Man. Welcome back. Let's see if we can finish up this farming, and I gotta double check on the videos. We'll go back and delete some stuff here, man, cause. Mm, excuse me. Yeah, it's got to be from the other side, chat. I don't know. We'll find out.
This used to be my favorite time of year. Now it's just making me...
chat. I don't know, bro. I really don't even know if I'm really genuinely in the mood for this, but I gotta do what I gotta do. That's not making any fucking sense.
Detected. Nearby location guarded by hostiles.
There's another valve here. Yep. Alright, so there you go, chat. You gotta make sure you get the keys. Open the valve in each door that we can get it. At least I'm streaming this so people can, I don't know, I'll try to put it in the name of something. Just getting cachets in Brooklyn. It's a nice backpack, but excuse me, that wasn't the greatest, but it wasn't too bad. So I have to resupply the shoulder. So we're pretty much just getting into a little bit of what we were supposed to get into yesterday. Excuse me, just got on the right back to it. I was gonna go and try to find this piece for the bill, but I already have a glove there that I was gonna use for now. I'll just let the other piece come to me. After playing the division for 8,000 shade levels, I realized that some gear you gotta let find you. Yeah, that's why I wanted more hazard.
Hostiles guarding location nearby.
Alright, so this one is up. So we gotta figure out a way to get up. Alright, where we at? That one's not on the ground. Oh, wait, that
Hostile
one's
control
up.
point nearby.
Is it on the ground? Okay, yeah. It's behind you. there's a puzzle here somewhere, and you gotta figure it out. Okay. The box is not a yellow box. This gate is not open, and you can't jump over here. There's not a wire running to this gate.
Detected. Nearby location guarded by hostiles. Hostile control point detected. Hostile control point identified.
Have soil under my fingernails.
Hostile control point detected.
So that's where the box was hitting that chat. Behind this damn thing. I was trying to find the cord the wrong way. Nothing leads to that gate, but I know I popped the door somewhere. Question is, let me climb up on this edge right here. So this door. Which door was it for? It wasn't for this door. Intonation.
Hostiles guarding location nearby.
Not sure. That one box didn't do anything to either one of those gates. It doesn't really make sense to me. Where's the other box at? There's the core.
Hostile control point nearby.
Man, oh man, oh man. Yeah, so that thing didn't open that door or this door. Where is the door that it opens? I don't know if there's a way to get up on top of that building over there to snipe whatever's over here. Because there gotta be a box I'm missing. see a box on this side. Under the cord. The cord leads to that end right there. It leads on that side. Damn, that's crazy work. Did it open this one? No, it did not. Yo. Box up top. The only way I've been able to get up here is there.
Hostile control point identified.
Man, I feel like I've checked every nook and cranny on this one. Wow, it's crazy work. There's no way for me to get on top of this building either. Oh. That's a yellow cord going down. Oh, yeah, I tried to find a way on top of that building, I think. It looks like there's a way. You gotta figure it out. So there's a box.
Hostile control point nearby.
Oh, yeah, yeah. Usa. Alright. So you can't get in here. I'm not sure what it is about that cord leads over the top. I see a yellow cord going across there. Yeah, just climb up there. There's no rope. You can tell I'm genuinely not in the mood for this right now. Plus, the amount of 700 is trash. I gotta find that box. That cord leads straight through there, through the fence. So where does the box end? Yeah, I don't see no little.
Hostile control point identified.
Got up there, popped the box. Nothing. The box did nothing. You bring me here. There's no edge hanging off. There's no rope. I don't see a yellow cord. This door did not open after I shot the box up top. So why do you bring me here? Can't get a top there. This door didn't open off the shot of the box. So what the heck did you bring me back here for? Because that's not the way you get up there. So I don't understand. So if I pop the electrical box and this cord runs all the way over here, how the fuck do I get up top over there? Because it's not like I'm on some. I'm really on some Splinter Cell shit right now. Like it's just crazy. Like I'm having to do too much. Like I feel like I'm playing Splinter Cell back in the days. Like this is crazy work. Or fucking Indiana Jones or some shit trying to figure out a fucking puzzle. I shot this fucking box already. So why the fuck did I have to shoot it again? What is it open? Yeah, I guess you gotta hurry up and go around and find out. Because it doesn't open any of this stuff. No. No rope dropped. Nothing. This door ain't open off of that.
Hostile
So
control point nearby. Hostile control point identified.
Reload! Cover me! I'll cover you!
Over there, goddammit!
Move! Taking it to cover!
I'm out. Don't worry. Hostile control point nearby.
That was my secret recipe! Here's my...
Hostile control point detected.
don't fucking know. I don't fucking know. This shit is fucking weak as fuck. I went from umpteen different angles. I've shot that thing multiple times. I've checked every single fucking door around this motherfucker, bro. I don't know what the fuck. There's nothing hanging off of the building for you to shoot, for a rope to drop. I don't know ends for the other side of the box. So I can't find the other side of the box. It's just been moving back and forth in circles right here.
Hostile control point identified.
That cord runs over the fence and through the thing. And I can't find the end of it. It's right up here. The cache is right up there, but there's nothing hanging off the building for you to climb up or anything like that. So what's the point of me shooting that box back there if I can't find the other one, or if y'all put the other one in a spot that's hard to find? Like, y'all want niggas to waste hours at a time just running around in a circle right here, bro. Like, we've already put in enough time in the game, bro. Like, it's ridiculous. You can't get on top of this building. There's nothing for you to climb up here. I jumped up here to see if there's an angle I can see anything. I don't see another yellow box at any angle, really. Lock on it. Yeah, you can open this garage door. How the fuck it never showed me that before? Did it lock me in here? What the hell?
Hostile control point detected.
Oh, what the hell, bro? Like, I knew this shit was some bullshit, bro. Because there's no reason for me to be over here for freaking whatever, however long I've been running around in this one spot just to get a SHD cache, bro. Or Shade Tech. And now I'm locked into whatever freaking room this glitched out room is, bro. It is so fucking frustrating.
Was good.
What's good? How you doing, Nick? Trying to get this damn cachet, bro. I'm not gonna let this crap defeat me, but it's like, it's aggravating. Like, why would y'all? I'm not playing Splinter Cell, bro. I'm not playing Indiana Jones. Like, I
By hostiles.
don't feel like going through the gist of it, and that's why even on my other
I
characters,
can
some of
help
that.
you to find them if that's okay by you.
Yeah, I have no problem with that, Nick. You know what I mean? I can appreciate that, but it's just like, why would they make it? We already spent hours into your content playing missions. Why do I need to go find two boxes, twinkle my thumbs, click my heels together, make a phone call in order just to pick up a shade? Like, come on, bro. Like, come on, man. I'm not playing Splinter Cell. You know what I'm saying? Like, if I'm playing a game like that, I can understand the technicality. I'm down for it. But here, man, stop the madness, bro. The content is good, and then y'all ruin it when people trying to find the SHD. Like, it's crap. I went upside and shot that box multiple times. It finally showed me a garage thing. It finally popped up. Went in there, and I got locked in the garage. You seen it if you just was here. It's weird. But if you found them already and you know how to do it, bro, I'm down to listen. Because this is just, it's wasting my time. I'm about to just stop doing this and go find some people to kill. Because that's what I like to play the game for. But I figured I'll just get it all done. Just, since I'm here. And then I'll just go back to DC and just be there. See how it doesn't say interact. So it had to have been something with a hunter or something like that right here with this thing. Because now it's not saying anything. The box is shot. Now I'm here. It's not saying anything at all.
Hostile control point identified.
I've tried to get up on other buildings to see, okay, boom, you might have to get up on another building to shoot it. Nah, bro, it's just, nah. Nah, bro, that shit is unnecessary, man. Like, come on, bro. A little puzzle is okay, but making it where you gotta spend hours over there to try to figure out the shit, man, fuck out of here, bro. No, all that shit does is piss people off. Y'all already making changes to the game for people who don't really main the game like that, and then the people that main the game got to deal with it, and then you got to come back and deal with this shit. No, man, this shit is frustrating. Period. You feel me? Then you can put in all this time and still go in there. You run up a manhunt, and because because they got a little more technology than you do, they can just kick your ass out the server, and then your whole group ends up out the server. So on solo manhunt. So it's like, damn, y'all on a manhunt, we scrape y'all, it's an issue. If we got a manhunt, y'all want to kick us out the server. It's just like, bro, I'm at some point just wonder, why do we play the game still? It's like this weird love-hate relationship. I fucks with this game heavy, bro. Anybody that knows me know how much I fuck with this game. But some of the shit that they do, sometimes you wonder, like, bro, what are they doing? What am I doing? Why am I wasting my time? Put in all that work to get your watch, for them to just take it away. Like, y'all just keep finding ways to hold us down. Like, it's annoying. Let us strive. It's a video game. Let us strive. Y'all already holding us down in real life in a certain sense. Like, bro, let us strive on the fucking game. I keep fucking nerfing shit and stop. Y'all not even fixing the shit that needs to be fixed. Hmm. Yeah, that's what I got. No? Okay, what am I looking at here now? I'm standing literally on top of it.
It's right below you.
Yeah. Appreciate you, man. Was that so hard? Look, boom, pulled up, figured out, boom, jumped up, you know what I'm saying? I might have took me 2 seconds to spin around, but still, way better than going over there for like a half an hour, 45 minutes, just trying to find where this, you know what I'm saying? Like, come on, bro. That's okay, understandable. Let me jump back down here, because this core is leading to something.
Hostile control point nearby.
So, I don't know, bro. That's how it be. Well, let me climb up there, right? Of course. So then a box of shots. A box leads to this door. Bro, I don't care nothing about no hostage, bro. I'm trying to do my shit. Oh, damn hostage. No, it says it's right there. That fucking died threw me off for the fucking public execution. No cap, no excuses, just what it is. Let's go. Thank you, Templar, for pulling up, man. I appreciate your help.
I told them they should have blown up that bridge too. The poor
Hostile control point detected.
Look and see if you can look on the left-hand side through the bar and shoot the door. Okay, you got it, man.
Hostile control point nearby. location nearby. Hostile broadcast detected.
Yeah, 10 player, I appreciate you, bro. I don't know if you heard me. I think I was muted. I don't think you're still here, but if you do watch it back, I appreciate you, bro.
Detected. Nearby location guarded by hostiles.
Oh, silly.
Hostiles guarding location nearby.
Excuse me. This one's about a safe house over here. How much is so bad? I'm on the top of the roof. When I figure it out, if it's something simple, it's gonna piss me off that I missed it. That's really what was pissing me off. It's the fact that, like you can see, I can go. You know what I'm saying? Like I have no problem with that. I don't have no problem figuring out a little, you know what I'm saying? Because I've played Indiana Jones, I've done Splinter Cell, these games like this, you know, Snake Eater, all that, you know what I'm saying? So when you're finding rations and special items and all that, yeah, well, you kind of get a thing for it, but we're gonna figure it out.
Detected. Nearby location.
This
Guarded
one
by
looks like it's gonna
hostiles.
be a little bit of a doozy. Yeah, it's underground. Okay. And I keep saying Splinter Cell. I'm talking about Metal Gear Solid. But yeah, I played Splinter Cell. Outside of Metal Gear Solid, Spy Hunter, like the 007 joint. Yeah, so I don't mind the little quest, but bro, that one on top of the roof, it's crazy work. I don't mind a little figuring something out, but that one, too much work.
Sometimes it's very simple. Certain things this can be rushed is better to take your time. You enjoy the game more.
Yes, sir, absolutely, and I appreciate you, bro. I appreciate you because that's real talk. And sometimes you know how it is. Sometimes when you're frustrated with something else, so I feel like that's what that was. More so frustrated with something else than anything. All right, so I think I went a little too far with that one. There's nothing here.
You're not playing just playing your playlist because you enjoy the game.
Facts.
Location nearby.
Okay. So this is not a door. What did you interact with in here? I don't think I interacted with anything in here. There's no valve. Yeah, there's no valve to hit. There's no box in this room. So let's keep it moving back around. I don't think it's down here
Nearby
per se.
location. Guarded by hostiles.
Or if it's down here. Okay, let's go back around to this other door. Let's see if we find the yellow box that we're missing. Because it won't let me pop that gate, so I'm missing something.
I meant to say you're not just playing the game just for playing it. You're doing it because you enjoy it.
No, facts, I understood what you were saying. I understood exactly what you were saying. And that's 100% accurate. I play the game because I freaking think this is one of the best games out if they just get it right. With the amount of things you can do in this game, you know what I'm saying, especially with your team, with a team, with your friends, that type of energy, it's like, bro, I don't see why this game doesn't have, well, I can understand why it doesn't have a larger following, is because a lot of people don't like the BS that goes on with the game, but there's nothing much we can do about that. So I got into this room, it did nothing for me, I don't think. Yeah, because the SSD is back this way. And there's no valves in here, like the last room. There's not a key to grab. like the one room, there was a key. You just picked that key up, and then it required you to hit the what you call it again. This door leads back outside. Or does it? Yeah, it does. Back outside. So this whatever I'm missing, it is to pop that gate. We gotta be able to get through that gate. There's nothing to interact with as far as electricity here. There's not a yellow box hidden anywhere. Checking all the nooks and crannies. So it won't let us interact with this gate. What are we missing? Ah. Alright. So there's a yellow box there, chat, as you can see. And there's a rope to go up. So let's hit this rope. Gate here, but it's locked. Okay. So in the farthest corner, you can see everything in front of us. I almost ran right by it, but we found a way out of it. These two valves are going to lead to something in the future. I just know it is.
I mean, I do not want to tell you how to play the game, but you think you need to turn up the brightness a little bit.
Yeah, you know what, you're right. Because sometimes I be in the dark zone. When you're fighting those clowns, it gets, what you call it, let's see. Graphics, brightness. What do you have yours on max? 20? 15? Let's just turn it all the way up. Appreciate that, bro. Let's see if that helps in the dark spots in the dark zone, man. Hey, get out of there, Looney. Get out of the bathroom. Go and sit down. I know you want to go damn fiddle in the tub, bro. Alright, so this is the one left. Now, let me double check. Alright, so I need a resupply control point over there.
Yeah, because 18 is it because sometimes the brightness will be a little too long.
Long, yeah, and I feel like if I stare at it for hours. So I don't know. I mean, I had it here, which is dark. This is a little brighter, but this feels like maybe if I stare at it too long, it might, you know what I'm saying? But I want to try it and see. And then I can dim it based off of the darkest spot in the dark zone. I get what you're saying, though. When I go to the DZ, I'm going to be able to see and just kind of scale it back, like 1, 2, or 3, maybe 17 or so. But I hate not being able to see when they're in those dark alleyways sometimes. They drop a decoy, if you're not on the scanner, bro, it makes it harder to find them. You know what I'm saying? As far as to get your shots off, but it is what it is. I don't see anything else popped up, but I haven't really ran through this
Yeah,
area.
I know what you mean, and all you have to do is just turn up the brightness a little bit.
Okay, say less. So if I did too much, let me turn it down and adjust it from there when I go in there. Yeah, that's not bad. The other way felt it almost felt a little too bad. Yeah, this is kind of clean. You still get a little bit of the dark areas. So I don't see it go over here. So I should just take over this control point, and then I'll come back to the other side because the other shade tank got to be somewhere in that area or over here in this side over here.
And if you really wanna get technical and this is your main game, also make sure your monitor or your TV set up right as well. Another thing out.
Oh, when I get my monitor, it's gonna be on the pop, and my screen's gonna have a reticle, everything on there. I'm finna go straight try hard, cause it's the only way. As long as I'm keeping anything that I'm doing straight up in fear, I'm down for it. But I hear to say that's another way to make sure you get your shots good is to put a reticle like on your screen, type shit, or like a little dot on your screen. Yeah, let's see why not. Nope.
Vital signs critical.
Alright, let's get up top and turn that one off first. Make sure I get me a nice monitor with a nice refresh rate. Yeah, I'm chilling. I'm not gonna rush. You know what I'm saying? Cause I want people to rock with me for the long haul. So I feel we can rush. Disabled both of the what you call it? So why am I still getting one more with rockets? Why am I still getting hit with rockets? It's crazy, man. Oh, damn it.
Serious trauma detected. Incapacitated.
Alright, man, let's go back to the build.
Immediate medical assistance
heck?
needed.
I feel like you're supposed to have a marksman on there. How is that thing still firing? I disabled it. That's crazy work. Let's figure that out. Get on out of here. I could have swore I went and disabled them. But maybe I didn't. Oh, no, I did not. These are different. have to interact with it. I shut the power down. I don't understand why that one is still online. Why are you still trying to fire at me? You're disabled. You don't have no power. Oh, wow. So they changed it from when you, oh, so you can't interact with them no more. You gotta shoot it. Sorry, guys. Alright, Chad, well, there you have it. This one ain't shot, that's what I'm saying. I don't remember having to shoot it, but whatever.
Serious trauma detected.
What? Man.
Free motherfuckers! Come on! It's game time!
Heavily armored hostile detected.
That is all you have to do is study, so when you're ready to get one you took your time and something you intend to keep for a while.
Yes, sir. Absolutely. It feels better than just, you know, rush. Y'all love jumping down when people jump up, man. Get out of here.
Hostile
Ooh,
broadcast.
speaking of which, I should have got a better mod than, because it's not my main character, but I got too many builds, so I gotta start playing on my other characters for real now. Got a better headshot mod last night. $212. I get about $215 or so. Alright, so this ammo's done. Let's just spin the block around here and then come back to the middle and see where that SHD pops up at. I'm not even gonna bust a box, waste of time.
Supply room access. Unlocked.
Let's see. This might have been, no. Let's check it out the scenery over here. It's really dope. I figured it would not. I was running there. I figured that. Damn, division ain't that deep. Oh man, that's not bad. We got sandbags, crossbows.
Hostile broadcast detected.
Oh, look at that. Look at that, Chad. It's beautiful. That's what I'm saying. They did a great job with the scenery and the visuals. They did. They did. I'm glad they took their time on it. Howzers. The fact that they gave it to you with hazard protection is all the more proof. But you know what to do already. Just use the regular one.
Detected. Near location guarded by hostiles.
Nice little tugboat like the one in DC for real. Same design, just a little bit different. You know, same setup. All everything is the same. It's just I didn't even realize it was a broadcast right here. I just don't want my map to be black anymore. So we're hitting every nook and cranny, bro. Just checking out the scenery. Look at that now. The fog is gone a little bit. Look at that. Look at the scenery. Let's do an emote and see if we can get. Get us in the backstrap. Use that for a screenshot. How about that? For a screenshot. Yes, sir. Beautiful scenery out there. Let's go. Oh, I missed my shots. Damn it. There's drones, which mean there is somebody hiding somewhere. Ah,
Electronic device
get over here.
detected.
Hey, I want to talk to you.
Additional hostile contacts. Hostiles guarding location nearby. Access key detected.
Sounds like you got nothing to do with that. I'm in the middle of the door. I'm about to go crazy.
Signs critical.
Let's go. Let's go. Come on. Let's go. Ooh, crazy work. Crazy work. Crazy work. That was beautiful. We're gonna run right through the firelight. But I missed your forehead. Missing yours though. Get your ass out of here. Ooh. Let's go, baby. Let's go.
Detected
Can I even finish the territory control?
Progress halted. Manual override required.
Skill here, skill there. Look at this. Oh! You'll find it again. What's it meant to be? Come on now. Let me out of there.
The people who got to work and were willing to get their hands dirty to make sure we were all safe were the same people who were always willing
Come
to
on
get their
now.
hands
What in the
dirty to
world?
get the job done. The quarantine didn't
Oh, where's the key?
distill our
I
values.
shot Buddy.
People who don't want to work and wanted everything handed
Oh, damn. Where'd I shoot Buddy at?
as selfish as no place in this world. People like Aaron here, they enslaved people. The cleaners, we're here to eradicate that disease from society.
What angle was I at when I shot Buddy? Where's the key? I thought I heard the key drop, but I didn't see anything.
I know we may have gone too far, that the ends didn't always justify the means.
Uh-oh.
Cleaners have always been here to protect.
We screwed the porch.
Make the hard choices and sacrifice the few to save the many. It may sound cold and callous, but that's what
Yeah,
real
because we
leaders
can't do
do.
anything without the key, but there's also drones.
The consequences.
So the person that has the key is still alive. Yeah, I'm not doing this with you. There you are, bump.
Man, wild misunderstood. Didn't have
Give me the damn key.
man just wanted to protect the city and the people he loved with the resources at his disposal. Without the sight,
Progress resumed.
Oh, not coming from this way. Put your hands on my mama, baby fool. What's wrong with you? That's head on it for you. And determined.
Manual override required.
Yeah, chat. This is toxic work, man. So this is the pistol bill of the year for real. You feel me? So this is what you're gonna see the big boys, quote unquote, they're gonna try to win this right here. But y'all know where it came from, man. You understand? Cheese mode. I just gotta put my glove on with headshot and explosive. Which is so I could go for more hazard if I wanted to with the glove, however I want to play with it, but it requires another skill tier for me, not a skill tier, but a armor core, in order for my shield to be tier 6, because that's what I want, is a tier 6 shield, as much damage I can get. Give me 1 second, chat, excuse me.
Have you done the master difficulty by yourself? Not as yet. Okay. Wanted to get more build done and leveled up.
One second, chat. Alright, Chad. Alright, my bad. We got some family friends leaving out of town. So I had to say goodbye. However, we about to go rescue some people. Let's go save these hostages, man. From these infidels. Mm. That's why I said, cause I knew I was going to have to shoot a motherfucker in the face. Come on, man.
Serious trauma detected.
You first, bro. All right, love. Have a good one. Have a safe trip. All right. Oh man, I think I messed up. These dudes is not playing. These dudes is not playing. These dudes is serious. These dudes is serious, son. I messed with the wrong group. These guys are serious, bro. These guys are serious business. These guys came out like they were thugs. New York thugs. I mean Brooklyn thugs. Them boys is about to karate-size my behind. I had to get right. Lord have his mercy. All right, let's save these hostages from these criminals. That's all it took. That's what I'm talking about. Y'all fought for yourselves too. I heard y'all up here busting them guns. That's hey yo. You know what? I mess with the NPCs in Brooklyn, son. They don't play that. Straight up. They not playing. They not playing no games. They're not playing no games. They got out of there. They started busting their guns too. Bah, bah, bah. That boy said, "Yeah, y'all want problems? We got smoke." Come on now. It's gonna delete everything I had marked as trash that I was supposed to sell. It don't matter. I'm poor hustling right now. But we're gonna definitely pick him up. Got the bounty too. Store the bounty. Although it's in the area where we're going, but I'm like, I'm save my bounty, save the bounty. Stick to the game plan. Stick to the game plan. Alright, so I got a couple more question marks, and I guarantee you one of them has to be SCC, I think, or not. Maybe not. Let's flash out here. Lazy work. No, I haven't tried the whole master mission thing, but from what I've seen, like I've seen like a for example, a short of nothing but skills sniping them for like 61 million to the dome. So if that's what it's gonna require for me to kill them. Ain't no telling if that man's expertise 28 or not. I'm not. I mean I am, but my guns are not. You know what I'm saying? I might have one or two guns that's 28. But I don't let that deter me from doing stuff. So heck yeah, I'll try it. But of course, that's where I would go with it, knowing I need to come in there ready to kill him.
We're supposed to be autonomous, but autonomy is not the same as isolation. We're here for community. We're supposed to build community. I don't think everyone read the last page of the pledge. We're the same like that. Excuse me? Community. The only reason we commit crimes is the law doesn't support our community, so you need to make your own laws. Outlaws have a lot of rules, and we respect authority and loyalty. Show respect, and you'll receive respect. I like that.
exactly where I put the cursor.
Just be respectful and we'll
It's
get
crazy
along.
work.
Don't blow smoke up my
I don't know. I like the other version of the Memento because you get the trophy and you get, you know what I'm saying? You get a little regen in there. So I'm gonna have to redo that one. I already got the chest piece for it. Put this sucker right here. After killing an enemy with a headshot, your next weapon damage within 30 seconds deals an additional 125% of the killing blows damage. Damage is capped at 800% of the weapon damage. This is raised by 1250% if your headshot damage is more than 150. So, as you can see, we're definitely over 150 there with the what you call it, and with the right mods and everything. I think I'll be around 150 with the AR, not over, but at 150. And I got more room to optimize this thing to be like 1.6. Well, I'm sorry, 1.8. Because you're going to have another armor core, or you can put it on Technician if you want to run it with this much damage. But it's going to be hitting for about 650 without that other armor core. Yep, on the ground. Patrolling. I should patrol my pistol through your forehead, sir. Stop busting with boxes. There's nothing in these boxes for you, sir. Oh my gosh. Oh, so in order to get the water to go down, huh? Is this the color-coded thing? Alright, so it says pump A is green, pump B is blue, and pump C is red. So the water, so you gotta go green, blue, and red. So where's the pumps at? Okay. Can't interact with this door. So green, blue, and red. Green, blue, red. Green, blue, red. Green, blue, red. Alright, so you gotta figure out where the thing is at for the sequence. You gotta find where that box is for the sequence. Green, blue, and red. Where these levers at or something, bro? Where am I looking for?
Hostile control point nearby.
So you're not gonna let me go in there, right? So I didn't hit that lock just now. Are you kidding me? Green, blue, and red, champ. I sniped that lock. Nothing happened. Crazy work. Alright, so green, blue, and red. So that's how you get the water to go down, chat. Green, blue, and red. The sequence is right here on the wall. Green, blue, and red, A, B, C. Get the water to drop. And there's a box right there in the corner.
Hostiles guarding location nearby.
Now I do have to resupply a control point out here. But I wanted to wait until I got all the SHD to do that. I already have the control points unlocked pretty much. Excuse me. Alright, so apparently there's one more shade tech out here somewhere, which means it has to be in this area here or over here in this corner, or it could be this one counts as it, but it looks like this one's past the line right here. You see this line? This looks like the county line. So because I've been to this area over here, I really feel like it's in here somewhere. So we're gonna take a jog through that area and see what happens. You're running right into them.
Detected.
Might as well go ahead and handle these clones.
That assault rifle a pretty good that new exotic. Every enemy you kill and reload you get more bullets.
Yes, sir. That's crazy work. I haven't got my hands on it yet, man. I need to get. I need to hurry up and start fast tracking through the seasons. Oh, I forgot I don't have my revive. I wouldn't have sat in there that long. Yeah. Somebody else was talking about it, but that sounds like toxic work. That sounds like you just gonna be open, chest open, wide open, ready to shoot at everything moving, bro. Let me put my belt back to where I should be. That's why I ended up back here. See if I can counter this darn bottom.
Also the talent to the electric combine talents of your weapon.
Combined talents of the weapon. Wait. What do you mean they combine the talents of your weapons? Man, don't threaten me with a good time. Man. What do you please make sure you explain it correctly before you have me over here excited for no reason. That sounds like crazy work, bruh. Oh my gosh. Bruh. What is the name of that one? I need to know. Shoot. If that's the case, I got some more weird builds coming your way. like it. I like making my builds different, man. That's it, bro. There's nothing wrong with that.
No, that's the new exotics. If your primary weapon or any of your weapon is not exotic or main, you can combine two regular talent of your week.
Oh my gosh. I didn't know that.
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
That sounds dope. Yeah, that's it, man. I knocked them all down. You seen how I handled them, girl? Come on now. I gotta protect y'all. You feel me? I gotta come out here prepared with the weapon damage. Alright, so show me that shade tech. I know that's gotta be you, no? I don't see it. Am I missing something? I know there's this one, but this one gotta be for the other side. There's no way this one's for over here, because over here is called. Yeah, this is Brooklyn Heights, and this is Dumbo, right? So, Dumbo Project. All I have left is the SHD in Dumbo Project. That one, pick up that one, and donate it, and that's it. Yeah, just that one. Resupply is already done in 2 activities. Brooklyn Heights. There's one more that I know for a fact I'm missing, and I feel like that sucker is right here.
Detected. Nearby location guarded by hostiles.
I feel like that sucker's right here somewhere. This territory control there. Okay. So you see that thing leading across? Okay. Okay.
Hostiles guarding location nearby.
Okay. Alright, so we gotta interact with something to get this to. Something has to be interacted with down there by the tree or something, or shot, in order to get this box to reconnect. Obviously, there's a short in the system. So figure out where the short is. This bitch runs right down here. There's no box in this alley for real. Uh-huh. Alright, so we got the fuse from here. Right? So now that we got the fuse from here, we might be able to go back up top. Put the fuse into this box. Yeah, I feel like that's some hunter shit. Watch, all that beeping and crap, there's gonna be some hunter crap in the future. Come on. So now that we got the fuse, yes sir, that's what you need. Feel me? Disconnect that. GG's. Alright, so that's how we do that, chat. Grab that one out there. And the pistols now. Or not now, again. Cause I used to be in the pistols heavy when I used to be a PvE bot. I was into shields and income repair and RK and regen. And, like y'all giving me a gear set that gives me freaking 60% pistol damage, and y'all don't think the first thing I'm gonna come out the gate with is a pistol build? Y'all got life twisted. Get off the rope. Alright, so we resupplied this control. Oh no, don't we need another activity though? Brooklyn Heights. Where's Brooklyn Heights? This is this one. Oh yeah, that's all we gotta do. So let's go here, resupply this thing, and then try to figure out this last one for Dumbo or whatever it's called over there. That one has been the most annoying one. I spent like 45 minutes earlier trying to figure it out. Where's your leader?
Often I walked over to
Yo, what's up? Nope, that was the wrong person. Yep. Yep, you are hot.
Agent, but we don't need anything at the moment.
Y'all don't need anything. Come on, man. Y'all know y'all need some components. Stop playing with me. Alright? Because you need components, and I need to resupply control point. Alright, cool. Appreciate you, homegirl. I appreciate you, homegirl. Now, let's go grab this damn shade tech. Figure this crap out. Let's figure this crap out. is this? Maybe I did it backwards the first time.
Friendly one nearby.
Let's just try to spawn a hunter or something. Some kind of blue smoke. I don't know, I interacted with that thing. Like, this one is weird, bro. There's no hinge on it. It's an electrical gate. So it's an electrical gate that I can't freaking see the box to. I've already shot the box on the wall here. This gate didn't even open. I already interacted with the thing downstairs. It won't let me climb over. I looked over here because I figured, you know, hey, well, why not be a decent spot over here for a box? But I don't see a box. I can shoot the damn cord itself.
Detected. Friendly control point in proximity.
I try to climb up to this little ledge right here to see if I can get a shot off on anything else, but to no avail. There's not a handle on that door. Take your time out. There's something you're missing and you're gonna find it.
Right where you are standing at the door from there and see if you can open it from the other side.
Oh my gosh, I've been standing here the whole time. I didn't think to jump over that shit earlier, no cap. I don't know if that's what you just said, but my mind just told me to turn around and jump. I appreciate you. Now I can interact with this thing. That's it. Damn, see, sometimes all you need somebody to do is watch your back sometimes, man. Appreciate you, bro. Love, man. I don't know. All the time I stand there, I did not realize that there wasn't no barbed wire on that side of the fence. That's what I missed earlier, bro. Good shit, man. I appreciate you. Love, 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 bro. If I could hug you right now. Appreciate you, bro. That was messing me up, man. I was kicking my butt for a second there, man. I just tried to jump that fence from the wrong spot. That's all that was. Man, spent an hour over there earlier, bro. Appreciate you, man. Alright, so now that that's out of the way, I can go here, feed these people something, and then find another activity or two I think I'm missing. And then at least this project will be done. And then I really need to be doing the same in New York for the other ones, and then get back to just get all those projects out the way. Resupply. So talk to the officer.
We could use your help.
Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am. What? No, 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 no. Let me donate. Oh, Lord have mercy. There's a loot goblin. That was it? Thank you. I thought y'all was on a check. I was about to say, I ain't got time for it. Right now. Loot goblin pulled up. That boy wanted all the smoke. Yeah, so like I was saying, come on, talk to me.
Thanks. We couldn't have done it without you. That was intense. Thanks for helping me out.
Yeah, that was intense, lady. You didn't even have a chance to shoot anybody. That was so intense, I forgot how intense it was.
Thanks. We should be good.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. That's for Battery Park. I need to finish that up. 2 activities, so I need to do this and this. Territory control. Let's just do both of these territory controllers. I would much prefer that. Yeah, territory control is just it's a little less tedious. Just NPCs coming at you, you just kill them and keep it moving. You don't have to hit no boxes about it.
Friendly supply convoy detected.
Excuse me.
Detecting additional hostile contacts. Hostile control point nearby. Incoming hostiles. Access key detected.
Looks like they got ongoing out here today. Redirected. No, sir. Should have been a better rule. Oh, I should have kept that and just maximize it. As a protection, headshot, Gila. Damn it! Boy, you goofy. Let's not be a hater, bro. Let's just do this. For all the people who like what's it called? The propaganda broadcasts. We're not into the propaganda. I'm gonna have to get up top. Okay, not bad. Easy, easy. Got stairs. What's up, sis? Oh my goodness, that's what Kena was doing, enslaving people? So we got the project finished here and here. Alright, what's this? Recover. This is Battery Park. Financial District. Haven upgrade. Resupply control point. Why is that not done? Oh. Put this bounty out for later. The map look way better. Let's go to New York, son. Let's go to New York. Let's leave out of Brooklyn.
Safe area detected.
Agent, I need to debrief with Schaefer. Kelso had to go.
Did you get the new exotic chest piece that came up with the last master difficulty?
If you're talking about the protector chest piece, then yeah. If it's something else, then no. I did a clan member did drop it for me. That man, he did drop it for me because I think he already had one or he didn't want it. Which one of the two? So if you're talking about the protector, yeah, I have it. And I did run a build with it. Um, I don't remember which stream it was. A few streams back, I was running that with Aegis because it only made sense. Aegis also offers protection. Yeah, and I think I had 3 reds on there. But for me to do it the way I want it, I want to make it all. I would want to make it all reds. It only makes sense.
What's
You
the
have
talent?
what's the talent? That chest piece like offers 25% protection from enemies within 20 meters. I think it was. Wait, is it on this character or is it on my other character? Hold on, it could be in the stash. One sec, big bro. Not in the stash, but it's on my Dark Zone character because again that's why I was running the stream app that night. So I had that chest piece on, 4 pieces of Aegis because the 4 pieces of Aegis offers I think 4% damage reduction for every enemy that's targeting you. Plus, that chest piece offers the damage reduction for every enemy that's within 20 meters. So I just stacked them both together, and I think I had Adrenaline Rush or whatever it was, Companion. I don't even remember. Could be a solid build. I did go in the Dark Zone with it. Not my flavor. You know what I'm saying? Because of the way how the Dark Zone is right now, you gotta have something that's outside of just protection. You gotta have a healer with you if you're gonna run that kind of build because the pesty tick is crazy. Everybody wants to run a pestilence, so they want to run burn. So that's why I run builds like the red regen. You know what I'm saying? And I got another one I haven't showed you guys yet, but I'm gonna get in the dark zone with it. I haven't got to it yet. But the spotter, all red, 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 red. Spotter, all red. Regen with a shotgun hitting for 1.8 million. Yeah, bro. Like that's the kind of weird build you need in the dark zone. Well, for me and my play style, because I like to be able to down one person and down another one if needs be, especially because they gonna like to pull up on you in pairs because people feel like when they have numbers on you, like they're stronger than you. I'm not the guy that believes in that. I believe if I have the right build on my back and I put myself in the right position, I will wipe your whole squad. 2 3 people. 4 is a little excessive based off of the pesty ticks and everything right now, so I'm not gonna say that. But I've been handling 1v2s, 1v3s like nothing. So the protector build, I would definitely say you would need a healer behind you, preferably future initiative, so that way you can get that extra ground control. Plus, if you have efficiency, not efficiency, but if you have empathic resolve with it, even better. You're getting extra damage there on top of it. And then a teammate or two running demolitionist to kind of give them themselves the buffs back and forth. Then the build could probably feel like viable, strong. Hey, I want to run this. This joke is fun to run. But if you're PvEing with that build, you're gonna have fun with it. Just a straight chest piece with the Aegis and whatever backpack you want to run. If you want to run Seska, so that way you can stack a little, get to your chance threshold a little bit easier. And then yeah, but the chest piece is dope. I like it. Oh yeah, I'm bringing back that build. I don't know if y'all know too much about that build. See these pieces right here that look like shit? Pros only. There's a build video on my channel. Not a build video, but a video called Pros Only. Toxic, bro. It's just retarded. The build did more damage than it should be doing, bro. It's because of the Eclipse protocol. But I think I'm gonna bring that Joker back and see what it does in this time frame. Um, so Battery Park. This is Financial District. This is Battery Park. Battery Park. I'm missing a shade in Battery Park. Now, if okay, so I have some question marks over here. If I'm not mistaken. It's water. This is financial district, so the line is right here. So let's make a move over here. See if we can find this last straight tech over here. Get this project out the way. Just kind of clear up some of these projects. That way that looks a little bit neater. I pretty much got all my builds situated for real. Outside of anything new that I'm getting ready to throw together. Pistol build is pretty much done. I mean, this version of it is done. I mean, the Intimidate version is there. They're all reds. But when you're going to Brooklyn, guys, you're gonna have to have explosive resistance, and you're gonna have to have hazard protection without a doubt, because of the motors and everything. So I already have my knees. So I already have the glove on the other character. I just got to put it over here. But I feel like I can go farming and find a better piece. I'm already at 60% hazard. Outside of that, I would say if you don't want the firewall medkit because you don't feel like you need it, run demolitionist to get an extra 20% burn. That'll put you at 80%. You'll still be able to maintain all this headshot damage right here. And yeah, that's that. Because in Brooklyn right now, it's straight. They're shooting missiles at you, and that blue flame is no joke. If you got a red build and that flame hits you, you going to sleep. That flame burn extra. That flame is almost like the oxidizer and fire put together. That blue flame, Jesus. So if you haven't got the DLC yet, try it out.
What is your highest loop alone and with teammates?
What's your highest loop alone with teammates? What you mean, like Descent? I've only done loops in Descent if they ask me to for like an exotic component. I'm more so of a PvP player, bro. I just like being in the dark zone. I just like being in the dark zone. I would have to go over there and look at the thing for you to say, because I really don't even know how the loops really work. I just know when I go in there, I just try to survive, finish out whatever loop, get my exotic component, and get up out of here. So I haven't really like tried to be like, all right, let me see how far I can get. Nah, I don't know. I don't want to say I don't have that competitive energy, because I'm sometimes I feel like I'm overly competitive with stuff. But certain things that I don't deem as my thing, you know, I don't really stress it too tough.
Civilians in distress.
But to go into something without a build and then expect to perform at your best ability, it's just really just testing where you're at as a player, and kind of know where I'm at as a player. I want some God roll pieces and a whole lot of free exotic components so I can enjoy the game, because I know how long it'll take to get all the builds that I make leveled up. Like, you know what I'm saying? It's impossible.
I think that is one of the best thing they added this different, and it's more like a survival.
Yeah, that's why some people like it. And that's the reason why I don't mind going in there, you know what I'm saying? Because it's something different. It's a different aspect of the game. So every now and then I'll hit conflict, you know what I mean? Just to kind of change the speed up sometimes, change the energy. So like right now, doing something that people probably had done 2 years ago. You know what I'm saying? Sitting here trying to find the last SHD out here in Battery Park. It seems like it might be this one out here by the water. If I can recall correctly, there's one out there. I don't ever remember grabbing it.
I haven't got a chance to play, but I've been watching a lot of people playing and it looks like something I would enjoy trying to survive though.
Yeah, bro. If you ever think about playing, let me know, bro. I'll help you out. Show you what you need to do in order to get leveled up, because it's a grind. It is definitely a grind. But when you have people around you that can drop you gear, you know, give you god roll stuff because they already have it, things of that nature, then it just makes it that much easier, kind of quicker for you to get to the cheese, if you know what I mean. So it just all depends on the time you want to put in. What game do you main now? Like, what do you mainly play?
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
Yeah, I know what you mean. I have been there since the game came out.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
Get to an even spot where I can pop the kid just now.
Here. That showed him.
Alright, so you push triangle, push square, that'll save your bounty. Let's head over here, because this has to
But
be this.
right now I am content of helping people on YouTube, helping new players to figure out a game. Why is at the same time keeping up with?
Yeah, that's dope, man. Well, I can appreciate that. That's love, bro. That's a different energy. That's a different energy, bro. Because your energy can be on the complete opposite spectrum of that. There's a lot of people doing it. Alright, so here's where the dot brought me. Is there a SHD out here? Yes, it is. Thanks for coming, gentlemen. Alright, let's just go upstairs. Let's grab this bad boy. Alright, so I've now noticed something. All your SHD, when they show up on the map, will be a small question mark. Never really noticed that before. Alright, so what I need to do to get up here. Can I climb up there? Oh.
You have to walk around on the edge of the building.
That's some tactical mess right there, boy.
Leave it to me.
the damn power box or something. That's it. You just gotta follow the yellow line. There's no power box. Appreciate you, brother. Thanks, bro.
3D printer from the safe house is gonna really help us out here. I'm impressed.
Shout out to you, my boy.
Shit around Haven.
You're a real
Next time
one.
you drop in, I think you'll notice a few changes.
Father God sent Nick $100 for me in some way, shape, or form. Straight up. Alright. That's finally out of the way. Financial district. Resupply control points. Financial district. Control points. Let's go. We're doing a control point. Is it saved? That one is saved there. So just save this one differently. And let's run. Let's run this one. Man, this build is fun as heck to run, bro. Go shaders. If I swap weapons on the reload, I know I don't have to worry about that little bit of bleed. But I would like to just have it to reload without not worrying about it, period. So, I don't know. I might figure that out. I might leave it. But it's a fun build to run. Yo, that's some daily crap. That's summit, that's weekly. Alright, pass. As long as we get this out of here.
How come you're not using the new stuff?
Cause I don't have any space on this character. I mean, I was just using the pistol build. This is what I was just using, which is the new gear set right here. Oh, and I don't have it proficient. Yeah, you are right.
I'm not talking about gear, I'm talking about that device on your shoulder.
Oh, you're talking about the what you call it, the modifiers. I don't know. I haven't activated modifiers over here. I've only activated them for like the first season. Like I haven't even been in here to claim any of this stuff. But I haven't even activated any of my modifiers. I haven't been keeping track of this at all. No excuse at all. Just haven't. Just haven't. I literally came over here to put this build together and just kind of stream and you know, do the Brooklyn DLC from over here because here's where I had the negotiators hazard build because I figured coming to New York I would need hazard protection.
Is good. I think it's great that magnify your build, or you can use a build for the seasonal stuff.
Yeah, modifiers are good. I just haven't turned them on for over here or thought about it, and that's pretty much what it boiled down to. And if I'm being honest right now, I do not even remember how to turn the modifiers on, honestly, right now. To be honest, I don't think I can when I'm in combat. Like, I literally get on the game and go to the dark zone, like, that's where I live. That's why I'm able to go in there and fight 2-3 people by myself and not have a problem. You know, and they'll cry to me, oh, why you flagging up on us? And they're like, guys, there's 3 of you guys. Just kill me and shut the hell up. You know, so that's what I like to do. I like to be in the dark zone. Because I used to do a lot of PvE stuff heavy back in the day, and, you know, like when I first got in the game, but you fall in love with the dark zone, bro. That's just a whole nother ballgame. All this other stuff just seems like, you know what I'm saying? And that's what happened to me. And it's no excuse, just what it is. Just what, and all of my friends will tell you. Even on the level 30 dark zone, I go in. The first thing I'm flagging up. I don't care if your back's turned. I don't care if you're fighting. I don't care. I'm pulling up. I'm flagging up. If you kill me, you kill me. If I kill you, I kill you. It's what it is. If you come back, you come back. This is a game. You know what I'm saying? Seriously, honestly, don't even remember how. Oh, there it is. I seriously, like, look, I can't even do a modern fight. But yeah, it wasn't even a thought when I came over here. I just wanted to put this build together so bad. Because it's been so long since I ran around with a shield and a pistol. I just really wanted to rush this build back. And in the process, I ended up finishing a build that I've been working on for like a year and a half. The Hollow Man build. Which is...
There is one thing most people misunderstand in the dark zone is for us to have fun together, for someone to turn rogue.
Right. But they'll cuss you out. These guys were hot. And I was all kind of pussies and bitches and whatever else. But I was flagging up and killing 3 people, you know. But it is what it is. Then they chased me down, 2 of them at a time, because at one point I had pulled back, no med kits, had 2 of them on my behind, and they were just talking the most gas, and I'm just like, bro, it's 2 of y'all, and y'all literally, you ran from me a second ago, now you're here with your boyfriend, you feel like you have the energy to, like, pop your gums at me, you feel me, and they still ended up dying. Same thing with 3 clowns. They killed me twice, level 30, but he's emoting on my body. I'm like, bro, you're doing all this, you're emoting and all this, and your boy has a pesty. Not that I didn't have a pestilence. You know what I'm saying? And you just sitting there throwing, see, all y'all have a drone at me. You throwing a seeker, he has a turret right here. Like, bro, y'all not doing shit. Y'all just have a bunch of bullshit.
For us to be mean or hatred against one another, that is how you supposed to play the game, but someone you don't understand, th.
Yeah, I'm not, yeah, there's no reason to hate, you know what I mean? So I said, hey, bro, y'all got it. I just left it alone, and when I saw him again, I just scraped him. And then it was so funny because after they got scraped that time, the guys that he was trying to hold down, they left him. So I caught him by himself, dropped him. He came back. I dropped him again, and then I got back on the mic, and I was like, what happened? You know, because I was saying something to him, and you know, they went, oh, shut up, we ain't trying to hear that, whoop-de-whoop-de-whoop. So after I came back and they killed me the second time or whatever, I didn't say anything. So they're like, oh, now you quiet or whatever. Of course, yeah, I'm not saying anything because I already know what's on my mind, bro. I'm gonna fuck you guys up. So when I came back, dropped him, dropped his boyfriend, dropped the other dude, came back again. The guys wasn't with him the second time or the third time because it looks like, you know, he was a level 39 and they were like level 34s.
To test out your bill and to have fun, not for us. I hate one another and say horrible things.
Facts. And that's where I like to test out my builds as in the DZ, because we all could make anybody with the build concept on here could make a strong PvE build, should be able to, but the Dark Zone mechanics is different. Just like Conflict, I don't feel like the builds that I would run in the DZ would be meaningful in Conflict unless I'm with my group and we're running stuff that we normally run together, if that makes sense. So I would have to get into Conflict, you know what I'm saying, and get on probably put on my Umber Pulses. But why? Because now everybody's running Umber Pulses, so I don't even run my Umber build anymore. Because when I make a build, I like to think of the weakness like at the same time when I'm making the build. And if I gotta run a build where I have to go to cover to hide to get my damage, I'd rather be hiding where a motherfucker can't see me. So that's why when I did the whole Umber idea thing, I said, hey, Pulse Resist. You know what I'm saying? And I had a couple cam members that did the same thing. Infidel, I think, did the same thing, Umber Pulse Resist. So we ran that. And now you go in the Dark Zone, you see that running rampant. I go in the Dark Zone with the red regen, mess people up with that. Now you're gonna start seeing people in there with half regen builds with reds rolled on there because they've been getting scraped by it. You know what I mean? But I don't have that large following yet, so I just gotta keep it cool, keep it moving until I get to where I'm going. I can't do that. My journey is my journey. You know what I mean? Everybody's different. But a lot of the people some people that gets praised on here, and some people feel that are gods and go to the game, are just not really it to me. You know, they have help, whatever that help may be. They have assistance. So it's not like how I'm in here and you might see 5, 6, 7, 8, proper headshots. You might see fucking 25 of them that are dog shit. It's just what it is. I don't, you know what I'm saying?
Game today may be outmatch or outnumber, but that's all part of learning. Do you have the group Bill and you,
That's why I don't mind going up against 2 or 3, because I feel like a build like that, if I'm with my team, we should be able to scrape whoever. If I can handle 2 guys by myself, and it's not always necessarily true, because sometimes that false confidence, I don't want to say it's confidence, but that false impression of, all right, boom, let's get it, or trying to be quick to the kill, sometimes leading to you die. So you gotta, that's why I gauge builds off of survivability and damage compared to just damage or just survivability. You have to find a balance. It's just like life. If you find the balance in life, you're happy, you're good, you're chill. You know what I mean? So I thought about doing like an Umbra skill build, so that way when I go to cover, boom, I can be there, pop the sticky, I can have glass, not worry about it. You push me, you could drop the hive, come out of cover, and do you down. But then I know they're gonna copy that too, so I just said, all right, fuck it, we'll let that sit, work something else with that. And that's why I came up with the negotiator skill build. I said, all right, let's go negotiators first, because out the gate, that's dope, and nobody had never seen it, and it only makes sense. You're getting your skill stacked up, and you're getting your crit damage stacked up as you go and as you're killing people. So I just like coming up with weird, funky, different type of stuff. Like that's just where I'm at with it. So now I got to resupply this bad boy. So that's why I love this game so much, bro. There's no other game that offers you like the build variety. Come on, the team survivability. Like I could literally be outside for 20 minutes and not die. Literally 20 actual minutes, haven't been down, just clipping everything. Just stick and move. You got a healer, or if you got a build that's regenning, just stick and move. What? I love it, bro. So it's not that I don't love Call of Duty or hate Call of Duty. It's just that I don't think it would fit my playstyle to where this game is cracked. This game is turned me out, I would say. Pause. Because there's no other game that offers this. Just like how when GTA 6 comes out, we all know we're going to be on GTA 6. Then when Division 3 comes out, it's there. So that's going to be the span. Need for Speed, GTA, and Division. For me, that's it. I'm done with 2K. I'm done with Madden. I've spent too many years playing them games and feel like, damn, bro, I just got my whole team built. Everything is situated, and then the grind begins in another year.
You have to learn how to appreciate one another playing a game, because there's no one play in the Dark Zone. Try not to disc.
I can feel that. But everybody is not on that type of time, Nick, if you know what I mean. Some people want to be toxic. Some people want to troll. And sometimes I find myself venturing into those areas according to who I'm going up against. Like the guys that I know for a fact are sweats or cheaters or getting shot through walls and all that. Oh yeah, I'm gonna put on the foam and all that. So I can understand what you're saying, but you're gonna run across people that's gonna piss you off, especially when you see the shit they're doing. There's a video that I posted a little while back. It's called Division Magic, for example. They don't have a lot of views on there, but it's just like if you take a glance at a gander at that when you have a second, you'll see exactly what I'm talking about.
One another to play the game, not push everyone away. Continue doing that. There is no one to play against.
Right, but that's what's happening when you have a whole server full of cheaters. Then the regular people don't want to play. A guy like me don't mind going in there because I've already told my team, hey, I've showed my team, hey, we can compete against these guys if we go in there and build correctly. So I completely understand what you're saying. But there's just some people that's gonna piss you off, and you're gonna want to tell them to fucking kick rocks because of the shit that they're doing in the game. I'm talking about outside of lagging you out, they're dropping 1,000 grenades in front of you, just like things that. Listen, there was a guy the other day, bro, and he had a marksman. He had a marksman that was firing like an AR,
Detected.
landing all headshots.
Hostiles.
You see what I'm saying? So I'm not gonna sit here and be like, oh my gosh, I'm such a great person, and no, fuck that. If I'm going up against a guy like that, I'm probably gonna get hot, bro. That's a fucking bump. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Nick, and I know we shouldn't go back and forth as people like this and talk to each other and down each other, but bro, if that's your only way to fight out of a corner, sometimes but I get what you're saying. You know what I mean? But what else do you get from somebody when you have something and you're using it against them that you know for a fact they don't have the ability to do, or they have the ability to do but they're not doing it, if that makes sense. Like you're running around with a marksman rifle on an all red build that's firing, you're not missing any headshots, and it's firing like an AR. So as soon as anybody move in the open or anywhere like that, all you literally have to do is just shoot it.
Recording location nearby.
This is literally what this guy was doing. And then I don't know if you ever heard of Sonolo, is that his name? Sonolo. These guys literally have their YouTube channels are about lag switching.
I know what you mean, but I am also a sniper as well. I do stuff like that.
Yeah, I mean, sniping is cool. I mean, you can snipe them out, but the sniping them out doesn't always work because that hit marker, sometimes you're getting all white numbers based off of what BS they got going on. You get what I'm saying? So those guys like that, they will get under your skin, and I can't tell somebody not to be mad or not to cuss that kind of person out because hey, if you let them, that get you frustrated. But when I see that going on, I just try to ignore it. Like I know for a fact I can't do nothing about it. If I choose to deal with it as far as fighting, then I continue fighting. If not, I just get another server because I'm not gonna sit there and deal with the nonsense. Yeah, just get another server. Let them have the server. Hey, that's your server. You got it. You won. You know what I'm saying? You're the big man on campus, bro. I'm just here to try to, you know.
On both sides, I am a sniper, and I am the guy who wants to fight against the sniper.
And then that could be a tough fight if that sniper is not gonna miss and you can't see him. Like the other day, I got killed by this guy that was completely invisible because I was fighting everybody in the server. I was on a manhunt, moving to complete. Somebody pulled up, so I stuck off. So I'm getting myself set up to kill him. By the time I turn, I'm getting damaged, so I'm strafing, but I don't see anybody. Then I gets downed. There's nobody around me, and you know, I'm there now. So the manhunt timer is going off, and I'm just like, you know, waiting for the person that killed me to pop up over my body and do what they normally do. No. Invisible. Completely invisible. Completely invisible.
Location guarded by hostiles.
And then these guys would lag the server to where they'll lag the server, they'll shoot you in the head with a snowball, unlag the server, and then by the time your screen come to, you're on the floor and you're dead. Like the magic is crazy. It's crazy work. So outside of the division magic, I'm good in the DZ. I like it. I love going in there. I love fighting. I love Tesla. I don't feel the
You
need
know
to
how
keep
it is,
this.
sometimes you just wanna help some players. Do you want to be the rogue and you want to be the agent?
Yeah, I mean, I don't. I play both sides of the fence, man. If I got a build I'm testing out, I'm going in there and I'm flagging up off rip. You know. Other times, when like if there's sweats, like if there's people in there that are like lagging the server or being extra or whatever the case may be, then I might be the guy to throw on the healer build and just heal up everybody in the server and just keep it pushing like that. Or I'll just throw on my glass cannon build, post resist, get in the spot, snipe them out, or just damage them out while they're bullying whoever they're bullying. Because I've run into servers where there's a four stack or a four and a fifth person, and they're like killing three people at the door because the other person's coming from the other angle, so the four stack can just sit over there and do what they want to do. So sure, I'll just start with the one guy, take his behind out, and then the other deal with the other guy to at least take one of the other group out. And then once the group guys from the door see that, they'll push. You know what I'm saying? Sometimes you get them wiped, and then sometimes you got to do more work than that. But I'm chill. If I go in the dark zone, I'm wherever the energy's at. I'll just match the energy. You feel me? If they're 1v1 and I'll pull up and I'll watch for 2 minutes. See, watch the ones, because I'm not really like a 1v1er. I'm half decent, but I'm not the best, and I know I'm not gonna land all these shots like how these guys are landing them. And I'm not, I don't feel the need to have a pissing contest with them. You're better than me, bro. Just leave it at that. But if we're in a group fight, I'm gonna try to make sure I do the best of my ability to have my group on top. That's just where I'm at with it. So it's all fun and game in the dark zone until the guys with more technology pull up. It was like the other day we had a rank 16 manhunt. Next thing you know, them guys is like, "Yo, what's going on with you, fam? You just stuck here." I'm like, "What are you talking about? I thought we're all here. We're running across." No, we're not running. We're over here. What do you mean? Next thing you know, 2 seconds, boom, disconnecting. You're disconnecting. Yeah, yeah. And I'm just like, all right, let me run to the box. Run to what box? You get to that doggone box, ain't nothing happening at that box. You holding that button, it might look like something is going on. By the time that gets through, finishing at the end, nothing happens. You're still on a manhunt. Oh damn! Next thing you know, oh, you're disconnecting too. Oh damn! So it's like that's corny. So it's like, all right, let's get our manhunts to 10 and then get them completed. No, that's lame. When you're ready to get off your manhunt because you're worried about somebody just coming and kicking you out of the server, it's crazy work. They should not be allowed to do that to your game. If they want to come and they want to do anything, whatever. But how can you physically kick somebody out of the server? Okay, all right, cool. Like that's bum activity. We're not doing that, bro. You're mad because you can't take a loss, bro? Nah. You're already lost. If you feel the need to kick somebody out of the server, you've already taken an L. That's just where I'm at with it. So you got to take it with a grain of salt when you go in the dark zone, and that's just it. I just keep it to fun. They talk, I'll turn my VoIP off. I won't even hear no shit sometimes. Then when I feel like talking, I'll turn my VoIP on. I'll talk my shit. But if I feel like being locked in, I'll just turn that VoIP off. I won't hear nothing they saying. I just make sure we all have on the proper bills, and I'm focused on what I'm doing, and I try to lead the way. I let my group know straight up, yo, we about to get a manhunt. If you ever come through on the streams or we're doing that, you hear it straight up. Yo, let's go. Put such and such on. Let's go out here and get a manhunt. Boom. All right. So I've been using this. I don't know how it's not proficient already. So we're just gonna do this, man. Because I'm ready to use something else. All right. So that's that. Get it out of here. I haven't got any of the new drops from the other stuff yet. I thought I did get a glove from them. Where did I put it? Okay. So let's coordinate this. I appreciate you getting getting me on task, Nick. Nick getting me right now. So if I come here, I'll see what modifiers I would need to activate based off of what kills. Wait a minute, complete resource convoys. I haven't done that yet. We'll do that. That's not a problem. Okay, so if I was to alright, I can literally do this now. Alright, so I don't know what modifiers I would need right now, so let's just turn on any modifier right now. If it's G3, no activate firearm, stamina, electric. Okay, these shares about
If you
firearms.
had to modify activated all those mission that you've been doing, what is healthier modifier daily progression?
Absolutely. Okay. Alright, so which ones do I need to activate here? I know for a fact. I know the journey asks you based off of certain stuff to have a particular modifier activated, and that's what I was looking for. And then it has to buy. Okay, firearms tier 3 or above. That's done though. That's all checked. You can claim this now. Let me get with the time here, man. Let's get up to par. Alright, so in order to finish this, we're about to craft 3 weapons real quick. Trash. Y'all gave it to me with hazard, but it has crit damage, not headshot. I'll keep it. Damn it. Trash. Alright, so now the mask is good, but that takes away the punch drunk, so we're gonna have to do some balancing now and tinkering with that. Right now what I want to do is, excuse me, let's go to DC. Let's just get up out of here. We got the projects finished over here. Let's just go to DC.
Entering safe area.
I just got 5 exotic components. Word. Word.
Agent, I need to debrief with Schaefer. Kelso had to go. Said it was
Yes,
safer.
sir. Okay, say less. Alright, so once I craft these items, I will get... No, there's no more exotic components in it. Alright, let's craft 3 weapons real quick. I gotta figure out which modifiers I got. Something I need to complete this stuff. Figure out which modifiers I need to have on. Get the modifiers going. Okay, let's craft this. Is that where craft 2 weapons is at? Eliminate hostiles with signature weapons with the specialized passive modifier equipped. Alright, so if this is being tracked against across all three characters, I have a specific build I would want to play and have fun with that. Eliminate hostiles with critical hits. The loaded are passive modifiers as equipped. Perform double kills while at 5, 4, above. Eliminate hostiles with headshots. Wow. You still find okay. Wow, I've not done that today too. So, if this all across three characters, I am going to go play with the tip here, tip of the spear build for a little bit. It only makes sense. What else do I get? Yeah, let's go play with tip time real quick because all this stuff should be shared across the characters, right? Let's see. Journey, track, and seasons, all that stuff's supposed to be across one little time frame here, buddy. Damn, the load time has gotten longer though, it's crazy. Tip time is here. Eliminate hostiles with signature weapons. I'm definitely about to have some fun with that. Oh, you know
What are you playing on the PlayStation, Xbox, or a PC?
I am on PS5. I used to be big on Xbox, but got a blue screen of death like twice, and then I was like, yeah, I'm done with Xbox. As far as PC goes, the only thing I used to play heavy on PC was like Need for Speed Porsche Unleash, Need for Speed Porsche Unleash, and it was NBA Live, NBA Live, NBA Live. Was it? Yeah, it was NBA Live. Yeah, NBA Live 2001. That's something I used to play on PC. Oh my goodness! But that was because my uncle, my mom's brother, her younger brother, is like 2 years older than me. He's like one of the geeks in the family. You know, he built computers and shit like that. Excuse my language. So he was into the whole computer thing. So you know that computer pretty much had the freaking whole graphic card, all that jizz. But this was earlier on. You know what I'm saying? And this man had already had a computer that was freaking fast as heck. So loaded in, I played 2K, and then we had the controller, the Game Pro controllers, the little gray ones. They used to come with like this knob where you turn them in, you turn it into the D-pad, and then they pretty much make them like sticks. Oh, bro. So he was pretty much playing 2K but pretty much playing was playing basketball on the PC, and the graphics was dope. You know what I'm saying? For that time frame, it was lit. You know, it was lit. All right, so let's check the journey thing now and see who. Yep, we're at the same spot. Yep. So, limit hunter with signature weapons. Okay, great. With the specialized passive modifier equipped. Specialized passive modifier. Let's see, buddy. broken. Unactive phase. Rich environment. I'm not sure which one. Oh, you gotta hold it, hold it. No? Did I unequip it? That's crazy work. So you gotta hold it, equip it. Boom. Come back. Alright, I don't have anything available for that one. I don't have any. Oh, there we go. Alright. Specialized. Increase. Signature weapon damage is increased by 10%. Alright, so that's active. Damn, I think I've messed with these modifier shit since the last season. That's crazy work. You can too invested into other shit. Alright. So we have that active. Yeah, I like this. I like that because then I can get to go across all characters and get to play with my bills. Another one had all exotic lined up, all exotic items, so I need to jump on that too. I need exotics. So now that we have this equipped, now what else were you doing? What else were you doing?
I'm still interviewing Schaefer. We've got reports of increased hostile activity in D.C. since your altercation with the True Sons on Roosevelt Island. We need you to secure the city. Anna will help you prioritize the threats. I'm still interviewing Schaefer. We've got reports of increased hostile activity in D.C. since your altercation with the True Sons on Roosevelt Island. We need you to secure the city. Anna will help you prioritize the threats. I'm still interviewing Schaefer. We've got reports of increased hostile activity in D.C. since your
Alright, so we'll pick up food on when
we need you to secure the city.
we need to go to
Anna will help you prioritize the threats.
Battery Park.
I'm still interviewing Schaefer. We've got reports of increased hostile activity in D.C. since your altercation with the True Sons on Roosevelt
So
Island.
now we go back to
We need you to
yeah.
secure the city. Anna will
Appreciate you, my
prioritize
guy.
the threats. Still interviewing Schaefer. We've got reports of increased hostile activity in D.C. since your altercation
Putting
with
all
the
this
True Sons on
energy, but I'm
Roosevelt
not putting
Island.
the right energy.
We need you to
Appreciate you,
secure the
Nick.
city. Anna will help you prioritize the threats.
That's crazy work,
I'm
man.
still interviewing Schaefer. We've got reports of
I was just trying to get these pieces to make some bills and go back to the dark zone, bro. And bro's like, man, get your shit together. Without saying get your shit together. I appreciate that, Nick. Love. He's like, bro, you missed out on XP here pretty much. I got you, bro. I'm gonna get right. I'm gonna get right, Nick. Y'all thank Nick for me getting right.
Entering safe area.
Agent, I need to debrief with Schaefer. Kelso had to go. Said it was safer for us if she's not here.
I'll trade anything, except my soul. But it's negotiable.
Excuse me. Alright, chat. Break time.
Supply
Oh,
drop.
I don't know what time it is. Got some food in the oven, man. It's break time. So now I gotta resupply this drug there real quick. Where the officer at? There we go. Hey, what's up, man? Here's some supplies. Yeah, we got you. Find some food.
This rape you loom is safe.
That's what I'm doing now.
Goddamn impressive.
That project is
Never
finished.
tried to hand weave anything, but
Don't worry about no damn bounty.
this is gonna streamline that work. Next time you're in Haven, take a look at what people have made with the loom.
And then where you missing Battery Park? You're missing 2 of them in Battery Park. Battery Park, crazy work. Looks like you might have got this one over here already on Battery Park, Ken. Yep, there's one right here. So you gotta get your butt over here. 1 second, chat. Excuse the noise here. Hitting the reset button. Making some food.
Friendly supply convoy in proximity. Hostiles guarding location nearby. Agent detected.
Where they at, man? Don't tell me there's rogues here and then don't show them to me. Come on, bro. Don't tease me like that, bro. That's crazy work.
Do you appreciate playing the reins?
The raid, big brother. I don't mind raiding. I had a couple guys that they used to invite me whenever they were doing whatever. Because all I did was just listen, follow the rules, and my build, my build was ready. And that's how I was able to get, my Eagle Bear or whatever. But I haven't really played with those guys in a minute. I've done each raid, I think at least twice, maybe full through. I think I'll have to look at the numbers. I think it shows you how many clears you have. I have less than 10 clears. I promise you, I should. If I do, that's just because if I have any more, it's because I didn't notice. But this character right here, this character right here was my main character, but that character that I was on before, is the character that I'm setting up to do stuff like that. So that's why I have the that one-shot build over there, the glass. That's why I have that pistol build over there. Just kind of working it out, getting them stronger. So that glass, perfect vid, all reds, whole lot of headshot damage. I guess I'll take that.
Supply drop claimed.
I haven't seen one of these in so long. Let's do it.
All there is to it is finding someone who wants to play the game and have time to do the raid.
Facts. Because it does take time. It is tedious. Especially if somebody messes up something. Yeah. Especially if you don't have enough damage, etc. You already know the deal.
Supply drop claimed.
Damn, I wish I was a god rope protection from elites.
Supply drop successful.
Alright guys, get a rest here. Grab all my trophies. Reset all the skills. That's it. Alright, let's get back to the task at hand. Yeah, but I don't mind the raid, bro. What do you play on? Are you a Division 2 player at all? Or you just know the games like the back of your hand? What are you doing? Alright, so none of these garages open now.
I do not have any system right now.
Okay. That might be a good thing, bro. Don't worry about no distractions. Alright, so that shade tech is up there. Let's go get it. This is gonna take you past the shade tech. Nope. It's gonna take you to it. Alright. And I need to find one more, correct? Yep, one more missing. Now, I don't see the small question mark on that side over there. So you gotta riddle me this. Where is that bad boy at? Uh-huh. I need these, and I need food. I need components and food. I gotta make sure I pick them up. So I can donate for this thing. There's no more in this corner? Damn, bro. Stingy. Y'all being stingy. So do not forget, I have components and food. Here we go. There we go. Y'all got no more grub out here?
But
Yeah.
I am mostly a PlayStation person. Hopefully one day I'll get to play an Xbox. My own looking into computer as well too. Hopefully I can on.
If you do go PC, bro, you're not gonna wanna. If you go PC, it's gonna be hard for you to then go from PC to a console. So if I would say anything, if I can give you any advice, just invest to where you get your PC built, however you want to do that, and pick a game, and you'll be happy, bro. Because the graphics on PC is insane. It's just phenomenal, and then that also stamps on how much you're willing to invest into it. It can be crazy, and then that stuff is not going to do nothing but get better. You know what I mean? So you can, with PCs, you can upgrade as you go. With the console, you have to buy a new one. So if you build your PC correctly from the jump to where you can always upgrade it as you move on, shoot, you'll be a happy camper, and you can play whatever game you want to play at that point. Because then you can go back to getting into the other games that you can just download. Anything from Sega, you know, all of that stuff, etc. Sega Genesis games.
I
The
bet
Mario
that I will
Karts.
have a change on console. I started off in the 90s. Super Nintendo, Sega Genesis,
Mm-hmm.
always been a console person. Graphics those.
Mm-hmm. So that's what I was saying. All those games that you grew up playing, they're now available on console and PC. It just all depends on what you have and what you're investing your time in.
Civilians in danger.
You know, just seen a device advertised last night. It's called the Stick, and it does come with a controller. And that thing has like 20,000 games on there. Like it's retarded the amount of stuff it has on there. So all the Super Mario Karts, all that stuff, bro. Crash Bandicoot, like it was crazy. So I'm sitting looking at it like, bro, why would I not? You know, when I get my game room fully set up and all that shit in my crib, oh yeah, I gotta have a TV with that. You know what I'm saying? Without a doubt, because my daughter, she's about to be 12 this year, so I'm gonna have it to where when she pulls up, you know, or just the crib is just lit in general. You know? And have it to where it's never a question what you're doing this weekend. As well, I'm going to my dad's, or shit, I'm going to daddy's. Period. In general, like you know. Thank you. This one was fairly easy.
I saw something the other day. Nintendo Switch 2. You can play Killer Instinct on it.
I don't think I've ever seen that one. And I don't think I've played Killer Instincts. Damn, so I don't even know what that what game that one is. What's the farthest I go back on that? I would say like PlayStation 2, like Spy Hunter, Star Wars. Um, what else they used to have that was like an off game? Um,
It's a fighting game that came out in 1994.
oh, okay, so it's like Bloody Roar. I don't know if you ever heard of Bloody Roar. Yeah, I messed with Bloody Roar. This my Bloody Roar bill right here. As you can see the name right there, Bloody Roar. Yeah, that was one. I still have that game here somewhere, man. That was one game that I kept and played on PS3, and I think it stopped loading. That's you see stuff like that, bro. I would like to get back into. You see, when I get back in my bag, bro, like that's the kind of stuff I would like to be able to sit down and stream that kind of game. People have never seen that before. Bloody Roar was a dope game to me, you know, for the time frame that it came out. It was dope. So I need to donate some food, but it's telling me I don't have any food, which I just picked up some food. Okay. All right. So if we can find some food, not if. Let's go where the food's at. So we can finish this thing up. Food might not be over here. You might have to keep digging. That's a key there. That's a box. It's a faction box. And there's a faction box here, a cleaner's box. And we do have some cleaner keys. Food. Let's get all the food we need. Finish out this project. Get it out my face. And then I'll do the same thing for these second character. And then the rest of the stuff like the weekly and all that. I can go back and do that whenever. But I'll do that stuff just hoping that I'll get the exotic components from it. Hopefully, well, with it being the way it is now, Yeah, I still should be able to do these to get my components. So that's 4 between these two. That's a lot of stuff, but still, you know, if you're on the game and you're not doing what you get on the game to do, you might as well get some exotic components, and that's where I'm at with it. So now I'm here. I wanted to go to the food spot. Damn, big back activity on the game, looking for food. Let's see. Yeah, I appreciate your help too, Nick. I don't know if you heard me earlier, but I appreciate your help. It's love. If it's not one thing of food up here, I'm gonna be hot. Damn, that's crazy.
Have you seen Mario new game that is coming for the Switch? 2. Have you seen the new Mario game? Have you seen the new Mario game?
No, I haven't seen the new Mario game. If I did see a commercial, I probably didn't remember. I probably have to see it again. Because I very seldom watch TV, but when we do, you know, we watch what, Peacock, Netflix, Max, and some Prime and some other ones. So sometimes they play these commercials. Sometimes, so. Excuse me.
It looks cool. It's open wall concept.
A Mario open world game. Bro, stop playing. Yo, all these open world games now the market is gonna become more and more competitive with open world. Like that's gonna become a requirement. Like,
Yes.
period. All right, I think that'd be dope. I definitely think that'd be dope. I definitely think that'd be dope. So we gotta find a couple more containers of food. That will be dope. That is crazy. So if they make it to where you can customize your car and you're driving around the map, bro, that's gonna open room for people. Bro, what? I'm down. I'm sold on the open world. I'm already sold on it. Say less. Yeah, you're not set to whatever. You can go around the map and do shit. Yeah, make it to where it's like kind of like Need for Speed, where you can go around the map and collect collectibles and all that shit. Hit jumps, hit slides. Yeah, that shit would be lit. Everything over here dies. trying to find your face so I can shoot you. Alright, so where's the food? Yeah. So go home then. Get off the street. You want to talk about how dangerous it is out here? Don't worry about me. Get your behind off the street, good? You want to talk about how it's dangerous over here? Yeah, it is dangerous, girl. Get off the street. I only found one thing of food over here. Nah, I ain't opening my eyes. I think that's enough for the project, bro. That's all we need. Let's get it done. Yeah, that's all we need. Alright, anything else you grab will be whatever you have on you. And you got extra cache, just get us what we need. Components. What I got for me? Trash. Please be the right rolls. Please be headshot hazard. Please be headshot hazard. Please be headshot hazard. Please be headshot hazard. Please be headshot. Ah, shit. Asking for too much right there. So you're at 6 now. So let's go. Oh, put this bounty up for later. Let's go back to DC. Trying to keep my characters out of New York because with my third one being in New York, it was twice I came back and my cache, not my caches, but my stash box was completely empty. It was on 0, like there was nothing, it was non-existent. But I had to literally close the game out, load the game back up in order for everything in my box to pop back up again. So, I mean, if I can just keep my characters out of New York, Brooklyn, period. Well, it was necessarily Brooklyn. Let's say that. It was when my third character was in Brooklyn. So now I'm gonna try to re-roll. Let's see if I can get it in 1 or 2 rolls. I'm hoping 1 or 2 rolls, please. 1 or 2 rolls. Wrong section. Come on, 1 or 2 rolls to get the right voice back over here because I put the other one.
Have you got a chance to play Black Ops 6?
No. The last Black Ops I played might have been Black Ops 3, I think it was. And that was just because of the zombies, bro. I can't even lie to you. I was addicted to the zombies. I just wanted to freaking play zombies, bro. That was it. I would literally like freaking have a drink set up, have some joints rolled, and just sit there and play zombie, bro, and be scared out of your mind. Sometimes you turn around, you're on level 25, and somebody busting out of the back door, back wall, wherever weird ass spots. Damage to armor. I want damage to target out of cover. No, critical hit damage. Ay. I should have just kept a little damage to armor for now because I'm only really using it for this build over here. Nah. Nope. If you're gonna do it out. Fuck it. Let's go. You've already committed. Magazine size again. Damn
this
it.
one in Black Ops Zombies looks really good. I'll get a chance to play a little bit by my cousin, but I can't tell you that much fun playing.
Say less. I just wasted 6 exotic components. I should have kept the one with damage to armor and just said 2 rolls. Could have just kept the damage to armor roll. Fuck. it's only for that build. I don't know why I even cared about it that much to waste my exotic components like that. That was very stupid of me, but whatever. They're a rare commodity for a guy like me. I literally have to play the game in order to get them at this point. I cannot believe I just did that. Should have just kept it where it was. Damage armor way better
Zombies
than every.
look fun.
Yeah, the zombies is dope. The zombies is dope, especially if you're in a you know, if you're by yourself, it's crazy work. But if you got a friend or two with you, then you guys can kind of hold each other down. I cannot believe I literally just wasted that. I could have just kept the damage armor and had 4 exotic components sitting there so I can finish optimizing that build to 2 million. I would have been much happier with that. And I'm saying that because I already have this one.
I need to debrief with Schaefer. Kelso had to go. Said it was safer for us
I already
if she's
have
not
this
here.
one. Like, I didn't need to waste my components right there. But anywho, whatever. What's done is done. Here's the red region bill. This is what I've been in the dark zone with, going crazy, man. Jesus.
I'm still interviewing Schaefer. We've got reports of increased hostile activity in D.C. since your altercation with the True Sons on Roosevelt Island. We need you to secure the city. Anna will help you prioritize the threats. I'm still interviewing Schaefer. We've got reports of increased hostile activity in D.C. since your altercation with the True Sons on Roosevelt Island. We need you to secure the city. Anna will help you prioritize the threats. I'm still interviewing Schaefer. We've got reports of increased hostile activity in D.C. since your altercation with the True Sons on Roosevelt Island.
Damn it, I should have kept the damage armor on.
You gotta be able to complete the summit on Legendary alone.
I'm still interviewing Schaefer.
Yeah, I got it. I got it. I could, but if we go in there legendary, direct all directives, all 4 of us. You know what I'm saying? And it's fun. That's a hectic playstyle. Sometimes you really don't want to be bothered with all that. You really got to be organized for that. There's nothing wrong with that at all. Yeah, so I have more multiple save tech too, and. Donate this to TDI card. Do I need another TDI card? The answer is probably yes, bro. Better to have it and not needed it than need it and not have it. Straight up. So I thought for a fact I had put back together. Where is my? Where the heck is my arcade build? I thought. Was I dreaming that I put it together? No, I was not. Why is I thought I had that on? Golden knees. I remember verbatim because that's the last thing I put on. Walker backpack. Headshot damage. Thank you. Alright, so this arcade glove should need 1 roll in order for this build to be 2 million. Let's just do that real quick so I don't freaking waste up my components again like I did last time. Alright, that should be 2 million armor. There we have it. Alright. Stash. If there's anything else that we got. Go back to stash for now. Kid. So we got us a 2 million armor. The regen is at 73. Once the regen is at 74,000, I think I'll start to be a happy capper. But that required me to get this perfect adrenaline rush backpack with headshot damage and regen, or headshot damage and hazard. I'll take the regen in order to get the more regen. Alright, so now we gotta go back to Brooklyn to finish up these 3, get that out of my face. I've already got my cache for here. I'm just throwing everything down so that way I can focus on one thing. So that's just getting exotic components, get my build stronger. This one's at 2 million now. I don't have to think about it no more. On to the next. Just got to farm for 2 pieces of Hagsburg with headshot damage and crit damage in order to finish off my glass cannon build. Am I supposed to be one-shot build my version of it because I don't like.
Kelso had to go.
Yeah.
Said it was safer for us if she's not here.
So this is the same crap, man. Battery Park, you're missing 2. You're missing 1 and 2 bridges. So within the Battery Park, we've been knocking Battery Park out. Let's just do them. This one's easy. And this one's easy. Okay, so here first. Yes. Let's knock these out. Got too much time in the game not to have these done, see? Pick it up. Excuse me. Yeah, I'm on the right spot.
Paranoid. Can't really blame him.
Why can't we be friends?
Why did you go with the gloves?
The arcade gloves? Well, I've tinkered so much with regen. I realized some extra income repairs helps. And instead of putting on a 20% repair mod, income and repair mod, I just Just the same reason why you asked me. I just like people to, you know. Why did you? You know what I mean? I like that piece of arcade. You know, that one piece of arcade. So I'm the guy you see with bills with two pieces of arcade on there for the explosive resistance, etc. Cause I just like using everything. What it's for, what it's for. Um, that's just it. So now, if I wanted to, not if I wanted to, I could be a hole, right? Once I get, um, where's the piece at? Okay, for example, if I get if I get this chest piece, the Hunter Killer, headshot damage, regen, I can then choose to add another 20% repair mod to it, and that 35% income repairs would go towards, and I'm gonna stand there and let them shoot at me so you can see. Get back in his heels.
Yo, how is Final Measure looking? I see that they added it back into the game.
Man, I haven't got a chance to play with it yet, but that man said he thinks it's broken. Um, but I'm just sitting here letting these guys damage me up, so broken see why I set the build up the way I set the build up. It's just with the catharsis and the income repairs, like you're not gonna look at that. And we know how much damage these hammers do. These guys can spend an hour trying to kill me. Enemy was coming back from the mass.
That is when you get the healing from right.
This is why I like making deals. Look at this. Just take it. Just taking all this damage, and I can still fucking destroy these things. I haven't got my hand on final measures yet, but that man said he thinks it's broken, and he said they might nerf it. So Dakota, I don't know. Don't get too excited. If you're gonna do it, you need to jump on and take advantage now, because they might be ready to patch that thing, bro. Oh, let me stay focused here. Let me grab the SHG. That's what I came up here for. I keep ending up outside. Give me 1 second, child.
You have received an invite to another agent's group.
We gonna see a lot of that in the dark zone. It's probably gonna be the best to stop not only Sledge from activating as well as different skill. all the stuff that I do in the game is good. We need the game to be balanced.
Access key detected.
Getting that 3D printer from the safe house is gonna really help us out here. I'm impressed. It'll help fix a lot of the broken shit around Haven. Next time you drop in, I think you'll notice a few changes.
Let's see if they balance out anything at all. You know how these people are. They just want the money.
don't think so. I see the dedication that I put into the game and continue to do so show you that they are making a difference.
Okay. I can respect that. I can respect that. So that's why I'm looking forward to more of Division 3, because I don't see where they can try to go back and rectify anything with this. This is, you know what I'm saying? They can add more stuff for us to play and all that's fun, but at the end of the day, they just got to get everything, the mechanics and everything right and balanced out for Division 3. That's where the goal and the focus and the bread should be going towards. In my opinion, that's just my opinion. Oh crap! 1 second, chat.
From where the game started when it first came out to where it is now, you can see that they really care about the community and always tryin'. I was trying to improve the game. Remember, I live server game is far different from every other game and a lot more work.
Say less. Say less. But I really do think this game is dope. For real. As you can see, that's all I really stream. Outside of Need for Speed, of course, but I rock with this game. Nope. No way to climb up and through. Nope. So
And I really appreciate it stick to the original concept of the game and not try to make it like every other game. That is why this game's 10.
facts. They stayed in their lane. But they also have to evolve with the time outside of staying in their lane too, you know, to not fall behind type shit. So they've been doing a great job. The Brooklyn thing is, to me, like I said, is awesome. The only thing I can say, I mean, I didn't find any bugs for real. The gameplay was smooth.
People say why not add vehicles, why not have bicycles and all other stuff that is not with the games about. You missed the whole eye.
Yeah, that's. I don't need any. Well, we already have that. They already have that on Call of Duty. We don't need any of that stuff over here. We don't need people sliding through the sections in cars, knocking people over and all that. We don't need that. Keep it original to what the concept was and what's going on, and I'm all for it. I'm in like Flint, down like 4 flats.
believe those folks at the safe house donated a CNC machine. I can't wait to give you a spin. You ever seen a 5-axis machine work? It's a thing of beauty. Next time you have an opportunity, drop by and see what folks have done with this thing.
Excuse me. Tech support. And hazard. Don't do it up. Just perfect tech support. It should be thinking everything region. We just want to run some weird crap in the DZ. That's it. Alright, so these projects are finished. Collective rewarded the base operation. I forgot to go to the White House for that. Oh, I did, and I didn't go upstairs. Alright, so let's go back to DC. Now that all this is done over here, that's great. Yes, all these little projects are finished up. Get them out of the way.
What would be cool as they have been showing is the cutscenes. I don't mind me pulling up with a vehicle or helicopter.
Agent, I need to debrief with Schaefer. Kelso had to go. Said it was safer for us if she's not here.
Alright, so come on, drop it. This, come on with the load time.
Have you played Division 1?
I don't know, it's because the servers are busy. But I know my PlayStation is updated and semi-upgraded, so load time should definitely not be that bad. But what can you do?
Safe area detected.
Priority objective available, Agent.
Agent, I need to debrief with Schaefer.
Have you ever played Park 1?
Said it was safer for us if she's not here.
Nick, I'm not sure what Park 1 is. I don't think I've ever heard of Park 1. No, I've never played that. I've never heard of that one. Park 1. Yeah, I never heard of that one.
I am talking about the Division game.
Yeah, I got idea. Yeah, I've never played Park 1. So now I gotta find either the host or the glove from these people. To give myself 20% more marksman rifle damage because I don't really care about the crit damage. So these pieces can be interchangeable right here, but this has to go. One of them has to go. So that's what I'm going to be farming for really quickly.
Same here, brother. I've never played Division 1. When I get a chance to play again, I think I will start with Part 1 first.
Safe area entered.
Agent, I need to debrief with Schaefer. Kelso had to go. Said it was safer for us if she's not here.
Priority objective available.
A lot of people say that the game is more library. I took place in New York Street walking around.
Listen. No, bro. But it just seems like New York is a target, bro. For whatever reason, bro. Maybe because New York is solid. Maybe because they call it the concrete jungle. Everybody feel like they want to go there and go crazy on shit, but I rock with the storyline. I mean, it kind of makes sense in a place like that with all those people, whatever. That'd be a place for them to target or whatever. So I can get the storyline of the game. I get it. But even when COVID was going on, bro, getting on this game kind of weird because you're just like, bro, this feels like exactly what's going on. But it's whatever. It's just a game, and we're just living life. That's it.
What I was trying to say is there is more people you can see in
I
the
did
game,
play,
people looking out of the window, people walking
what do you
down
call
the
it? It
street
wasn't
here.
Destiny. What's the name of that other? There was some other game that the boys had me playing for a little bit. I didn't mind it. It wasn't bad. It took a little bit to kind of get the visuals of it. Was it Last Descendant or something like that? I think it was. Yeah, I think that was the name of it. I played that for a little bit, but again, ended up right back here. So
Give me in the first descent.
ended up right back on diff. Not bad for the noise shot. Give me in the first descent. You said meet me in the first descent. Is that what you're saying?
You mean first descent?
Yeah, first descent. Yeah, first descent. I'm sorry, not last descent. First descent. Yeah, that's it. Again, as you can see, you know what I'm saying. You see where my mind span is on it. Very short, like, bro. I'm here, bro. All these pieces you see me in here with, bro. You know what I'm saying? Just like I just like making builds, man. I just like putting stuff together. Just being weird, man. True Patriot, for example, just a weird wonky build that I should probably put back together for Countdown right now. The True Patriot, right? With this backpack right here. I don't know if you got a chance to, or if you ever observed the Festival Bay Delivery backpack. This Joker right here with True Patriot. Not only is the True Patriot proxing up debuff for the group, but when you get anybody with a grenade, the damage that this thing does is insane. So I like just running a whole lot of weird stuff. You know what I'm saying? Just to have fun with it, bro. Because that's what the game is for. So I'm gonna go farm for this piece, chat. Because at the end of the day, I need 2 pieces of Hagsburg. I got one already, and as you can see, I'm kind of iffy on it. But I need it. Headshot damage, crit damage. Headshot damage, crit chance, I'll take. But headshot damage, crit damage on both pieces. And then I'll run back those red knee pads from Araldi. So I'll have it all red. I'll have 30% marksman rifle damage across all reds with whatever headshot damage. That thing should definitely be smacking for double digits in the 10 million, you know. Yeah, I played First Descent for a little bit, bro. It was dope. It was dope, but I ended up right back here on Division 2. Because again, it was, to me, it was just another learning curve, and you know, not anything bad about that, but here's where I was at with it. Like I know I was grinding into this, and it's very hard to stop grinding in this and go grind to something else. Because by the time you get back over here, oh my gosh, the grind would have been real. You're gonna be mad at yourself. So I have guys that come back a year later, like, oh yeah, it's been a year since I've been on the game. Oh, what I gotta do, man? You gotta find a fucking bottle and a genie and scratch that shit.
Unstable. Emergency lockdown protocols activated. 15 minutes.
So I don't know.
High levels of radiation detected. Commence operational lockdown procedure.
Oh, this build is so trash, chat. But I got strong people here, and that's what I was hoping for. I can just do my debuffs, pop my kits for the group, and leave it at that. No, I meleeed you. Thank you. Yes, let's go. Let's get a completion. I think we got a strong group. All right, make sure I'm on Hagsburg. Here we go. Hagsburg, let's go. Come on, bless me with them 2 pieces, man. So I can finish up this build. I want to relax. hitting anything from here. Not even a speck. They getting them with that goop. Good shit, group. GG's. Opportunistic frog. He's fried. Damn, strong group. Alright, what we got? Reactor, what do they got? Reactor. Protector, VIP in the tower. We ain't going to cooling tower. Reactor and the other shit. No cooling tower. Fuck that shit.
You're closing in on the target.
Excuse my language, chat. I'm trying to break that habit, you know. Need to expand my vocabulary a little bit, you know what I mean? Fucking sledge boys. Sledge proc. No, it did not. Miss his ass. Oh no, there you go. Come on, big boy. No, don't even look at it. Keep going. That might have been good for the black kite build, but we're not gonna use that. Yes, sir. Oh, I don't know why I still have the sheet. I don't have the. Kidding up for the group. There we go. Popping a kick for the group. Y'all boys good. Just keep fighting. Nice. Get that real quick. Oh, lab is this one. Lab.
Shade tech detected. Hostile incinerator turret detected. Hostile sniper turret detected. Hostile assault turret detected. Hostile striker drone detected. Target approaching.
You alright, bro? I can't pass this up. All yellows, you can give me all reds. Come on.
Area secure.
Agent, you can access the waste area. Do me a favor and take a decontamination shower before you come back to base.
Alright, containment. Shit, all yellows, bro. What the frick? Come on, there's hope. If I can get it all yellows, chat, I can get it all reds.
Evacuate the facility. 5 minutes to lockdown.
Skill damage and status effect.
Agent, you've reached the waste area. I need you to secure the radioactive material to override the lockdown protocols.
Lethal radiation.
We need to secure that tank and get it back into the sarcophagus. That should be the source of the leak. Now we just need to seal those tanks.
I just got on the crap bill for farming. I need to put back together my bills over here, but I don't want to rush and do it. Oh, weapon handling. Yikes. Damn it, man.
work, Agent. You saved the plant. Move to extraction point. Shoot off a flare when you're ready for Torres to bring you home.
That's all I'm looking for, so.
Heavily armed hostiles detected.
Kilo is ready when you are. Shoot a flare to signal Torres. Is in position.
Good clear, guys. GG's.
Nice work. You stabilized the power.
Safe area detected.
Agent, I need to debrief with Schaefer. Kelso had to go. Said it was safer for us if she's not here.
Everything is priced to move.
Alright, so I gotta finish finding the pieces for this. So I'm gonna repair like these. Gotta find some more of these. And then I'll run it on the blue screen on the other character. It's gonna be lit. I'm just gonna save this right now. So here's your red piece for now, but alright, chat, let's crank up another one. Let's get it popping.
You have received an invite to another agent's group. You have joined a group.
This is the stuff that kills me right here.
Communication relay offline.
Agent, I need to debrief with Schaefer. Kelso had to go. Said it was safer for us if she's not here.
Black Tusk have taken the power plant. Looks like they've triggered the lockdown protocols while they were charging their borehounds.
Alright.
We need to remove the virus from the control servers and restore comms.
Reactor unstable. Emergency lockdown.
When you're hungry, chat, you feel me?
Logged out. Shade tech detected. System malfunctioning. Hostile drone detected. Serious trauma detected. System activated. Immediate medical assistance needed. Agent out of mission. Hostile artillery turret detected. System disrupted.
And, bro.
System restored. System malfunctioning. System reactivated.
Yes, chat. I got the D's, chat. Yes.
Wireless disconnected. Hostile incinerator turret detected. Hostile sniper turret detected. Hostile striker drone detected. Hostile assault turret detected. Evacuate the facility. 5 minutes to lockdown.
Agent, head to the administration building. Agent, you've reached the administration building. I need you to fix the comms.
Trojan virus detected. Safety protocols activated.
I know it's your favorite job. You need to search the control room and find the server. lost the plant. We'll need a team of engineers to get it back online. Let's get you home. Torres is waiting for your signal. Shoot off a flare when you're ready to come home.
Communication systems disabled. All communication systems now offline.
Guys, let's just move. Let's just move to the chopper. Let's extract. Let's extract. Let's extract. Nameless, let's move. Let's move.
System curtailed. Heavily armed hostiles detected. Agent incapacitated. System back online. An agent needs assistance.
When you're ready to come home, shoot off a flare.
Vital signs critical. System disrupted.
Agent down. Neutralize that hunter.
System reactivated.
I knew. Once I inspected their builds, I seen this guy with 5 pieces of armor on, that it was going to be a struggle. My guy had on the armor, the Val mask and 5 pieces of armor. Lord have mercy. What are you going to do?
Agent, I need to debrief with Schaefer. Kelso had to go. Said it was safer for us if she's not here.
Woohoo! Something good did come out of it, though. Yes! Something good did come out of it. See? See what I'm saying, chat? You're telling me I have 0 items in my stash. Like, come on, man. We all know that's a lie. Bam, bro.
Safe area detected.
Agent, I need to debrief with Schaefer. Kelso had to go. Said it was safer for us if she's not here.
That mask is gonna be real petty, bro. Oh my god.
Invite to another agent's group. Receive. You are now in a group.
That boy got on a new mask, chat, and I don't know. That thing look kind of hideous, though. I don't, I don't know if it's worth no $20. I'm sorry. They got cheaper masks that look better than that. I'm sorry, bro. I ain't falling for that one. I'm good on that one. That might be his swag right there, but I don't know.
Communication relay offline.
Agent, I need to debrief with Schaefer. Kelso had to go. Said it was safer for us if she's not here.
That is a lie.
True Sons have triggered a lockdown of the plant. They need infrastructure to lend legitimacy to their cause. If they control the program, they control this region. We need to find a way to reduce pressure and fix the reactor's cooling systems.
Reactor unstable. Emergency lockdown protocols activated. 15 minutes lockdown.
Critical pressure level. To avert catastrophic system failure, system purge required.
System malfunctioning. System restored. Agent down.
You gotta be careful, bro. Your chem's strong, bro.
Yeah, I know, but when we're not in combat, it's not supposed to damage me.
Yeah, it's gonna damage you regardless. You're good. You got a kit when you get up. GG's group. Containment. Or no, reactor. Let's get it.
System breach initiated.
target should be nearby. You can head over to the cooling tower. Pressure.
Excuse me.
Cooling system pressure limits exceeded. Purge system to stabilize the pressure.
Well, that worked. Ish. Now that the pressure is stabilized, we'll shut off that station. Agent down.
Critical pressure exceeded. Initiated. Cooling system shutting down.
My God, you have to go out. You have to live. Let's go, let's go.
Yeah, guys, come on, let's go. Let's extract, let's extract.
An agent has gone offline.
Is it only us four? Yeah, guys, the other two guys lag out, man. We might as well just leave out of here. I don't think we're gonna get to that chopper. Chances are slim. Decoy, decoys. Everybody switch to a decoy.
System
Oh,
curtailed.
fucking decoy. Fuck.
Heavily armed hostiles detected. Serious trauma detected. An agent has disconnected.
I'm gonna fight to the death. Ah! You motherfuckers! Ah!
Sniper turret.
Fuck you! Oh, you motherfucker!
Assistance needed.
Agent down. Neutralize that hunter.
See you in the afterlife.
Agent killed. Safe area entered.
Agent, I need to debrief with Schaefer. Kelso had to go. Said it was safer for us if she's not here.
Alright, oh man. Hey, baby.
You have received an invite to another agent's group. You have joined a group. Communication relay offline.
Agent, I need to debrief with Schaefer. Kelso had to go. Said it was safer for us if she's not here.
Cleaners have infiltrated the power plant. They triggered a lockdown. I'd rather not have their slash and burn tactics anywhere near a nuclear reactor. We need to shut down the broken transformers and restore the power grid.
Reactor unstable. Emergency lockdown protocols activated. 15 minutes lockdown.
Excessive power detected. Increased probability of instability or overloading the power grid.
System curtailed. System reactivated.
Stabilize power distribution.
System breach initiated.
Agent, you should be able to access the turbine now.
Yeah, Chad, these two pieces are gonna grind.
Agent, you've reached the turbine. I need you to fix the power grid. You're in. We need to switch the power over to the new grid.
Warning. Fault detected with transformers. Safety protocols activated.
You're gonna need to expose the transformers and remove any busted fuses.
Power surge imminent. Follow emergency procedures to protect against accidental electrocution.
What the hell was that? I think the floor is electrified. Watch your step, Agent.
Evacuate the facility. Systems to lockdown.
Redirect accessible. Stabilize power distribution. Electrical grid in danger of failure.
High-risk target detected.
This game's gotta be lagging or something.
High-risk target approaching.
Now you just need to switch over to the new grid.
That just still caught me climbing up. That's crazy.
Hostile assault turret detected. Agent down.
Appreciate you, brother.
Electrical grid failure imminent.
Great work, Agent. The power plant is stable. Now get the hell out of there. Shoot off a flare so Torres knows you're ready to go.
store.
Torres is waiting for your signal. Shoot off a flare when you're ready to come home.
I don't know what's up with these players right now.
Safe area detected.
Agent, I need to debrief with Schaefer. Kelso had to go. Said it was safer for us if she's not here.
looking to deal?
Yo, chat, this this shit is broken. This shit is broken. You receive 1+ skill tier for each ally agent that is within range of your hive or smart cover while at skill tier 6. Having at least one ally agent in the range of your hive or smart cover for 4 seconds will grant overcharge for 15 seconds with a 40-second cooldown. That is crazy work. That's broken. This, you don't even need BTS users. This, bro, this is broken. Oh my gosh. So you get 60% repair skills. Okay. So I gotta say thank you for the red piece of Heinsberg that I did get. Man. I just need to find these pieces so I can take a break. I need to get off of this game. There you go. I already have the knees here for this version, or I can use the knees from the other one for the skill build. So I'll just flip the other ones. Oh my gosh. They literally made a gear set that gives you explosive resistance and heals. Who else have you known run around with an explosive healer build? Nobody but me. So, and then they got some new shit called the Tinkerer. Because I be online talking about tinkering and shit. Then they came out with the tinkering station. And so the shit is just, I'm just laughing because I'm looking at all this shit. I'm like, bro, one of you motherfuckers is paying attention to my shit. One of you motherfuckers pay attention to my shit. And y'all going back in that damn boardroom and y'all just bringing up shit. Because then it's funny how y'all made this shit portable. Niggas was online talking shit about that. Like, why we gotta fucking come back to the White House every time. Like, that shit is annoying. So, then I see this gear set right here. That fucking... What? It's for every person that's within your highly, you get fucking a skill tier. Which tells you should make the build tanky as fuck. which goes back to the 1.7 healer that I was running with Vanguard, with explosive resistance and hazard protection. So it's nothing but they pick up, because I posted that little gameplay of how we handled them dudes at the door. You see what I'm saying? So how else do you understand? Okay, well, he's not showing the bill. What is he doing? You know what I'm saying? Type shit. Well, let's put a gear set together where you can fucking heal and fucking take some explosive damage. Because then a motherfucker that's smart is gonna know that your heal hive is heals add to your hazard protection now. So it's just weird. I just found it all weird. It's crazy work. It's crazy work. I just feel like they made that gear set for me. And when y'all see this building I'm about to make with this shit. Oh my gosh. Crack cocaine. Alright, so I do have these, but I don't want no weapon handling. I don't want any weapon handling. Plus, I would prefer the holster. I don't want any weapon handling. But just put it in the stash anyways. The other one's already in the stash. Alright, chat. I'll catch up with y'all later. This stream's been too long anyways. About 7 hours. Yeah. Love. I appreciate y'all hanging out, man. We'll catch up another time. Either, I don't know. I don't want to make any promises. I'll catch up with y'all next time. Love. Yeah, have a good one. Be safe. Stay out of trouble.